Hello everybody, and welcome back to Lunchtime with a Silverfang. I am, again, as always, a Silverfang. And this is, as it has been for the last several months, Dragon Age Inquisition. Except this might be the last episode of Dragon Age Inquisition. I apologize that I have to put Phoenix Wright on hold for a little bit. I promise Phoenix Wright will be back the moment we finish with Dragon Age Inquisition. I just really need to adjust my schedule, and adjusting my schedule around a game like this is impossible. It's too long. Too domineering of my life. So, last we left off, I did fireworks and confirmed with the wiki that it's basically all but impossible to get 100%. But I got 80. 85? Or 80. I got basically the second highest reward. Got me some higher magic, because it did raise my magic score. See? $65 magic. 85 willpower. I wish I had higher willpower, but I've got 85 willpower, and it will get even higher. But for now, we are backtracking just a little bit.
Nightingale told us what happened with your hand.
Come on, one last adventure.
We all knew this was probably our last time out together. Let's make it a good one.
All right, Bianca. Let's show all the tall people how it's done. One last time.
It's been an honor to kick asses beside you all. Anan.
Thank you. All of you.
Dang, that actually sent a little goosebumps down, where Barrett just says, Nightingale told us what happened with your hand. Dang, man.
What is that?
I don't know. I'd like to actually, see why I'm able to see it. Okay. First things first, we're backtracking slightly. Only slightly. Because how this works is if it loads. There we go. We're gonna go down the stairs.
It's completely submerged.
Did I mention lately that I can't swim? Just keep that in mind.
Right. So you're not able to get the codex entries anymore.
We should see where that leads.
But I can do this. Get in
Another
here.
alluvium.
This is at least kind of cool. Light the veil fire. Read. Where the Dreadwolf's gaze blazes, paths are brought to light.
Look at this mural. Hold on. I see something hidden in it.
If it's like Solus's paintings, it's probably depicting how some elf felt real broody about shit he wouldn't talk about.
Veilfire runes in the deep roads. In the light of the Veilfire, the runes seem to shift, coiling and uncoiling like snakes. A thunderous voice shatters the stillness, shouting, "Hail Mythal!" Wait. "Hail Mythal, adjudicator and savior. She has struck down the pillars of the earth and rendered their demesne unto the people. Praise her name forever." For a moment, the scent of blood fills the air, and there is a vivid image of green vines growing and enveloping a sphere of fire. The vision grows dark. An eon seems to pass. Then the runes crackle, as if filled with an angry energy. A new vision appears. Elves collapsing caverns, sealing the deep roads with stone and magic. Terror, heart-pounding, ice-cold. As the last of the spells is cast, a voice whispers, "What the Avenuris in their greed could unleash would end us all. Let this place be forgotten. Let no one wake its anger. The people must rise before their false gods. Destroy them all."
The runes say the Avenuris forged the Titans. They mined their bodies for lyrium and something else. It's not clear.
Yep. I thought so. So they fought. I wondered if the Titans were going to come back. How do I like that brazier? Oh, that's how. Dang it. Okay. Heart of Pride. Alright. Easy. Disappointing that I'll never get the secret ending. So, like I said yesterday, gonna look up the secret ending after we finish the game. Didn't know there was a secret ending. This isn't Kingdom Hearts. And all of a sudden, it decides to be like Kingdom Hearts. Put a secret ending in with certain requirements to unlock the secret ending. That's a pretty big secret to unlock, though. That the High Elves, we'll call them, because they weren't actually gods, fought and mined the Titans for lyrium. The Titans are the ones who birthed the dwarves. Not because of, like, any sort of benevolence of deity or anything, but because the Titans bred them, or created them, the same way they created, antibodies. Same way human beings create antibodies. What's this then?
So that's how the Kunari moved the paths.
That's a handy little trick.
Oh, this is weird. This is weird. Whoa, there's no stone you can see. That's so weird. So all that's left is to figure out if the old gods were actually gods, and if the... Holy cow, it's a Elden Throne again. If the old gods were actually gods, and if the... creator was real. Because we know the Golden City was golden before it became the Black City. And we know that the Magisters back then felt compelled by their gods to go into the Fade to claim the Golden City.
Look out!
But both are mysteries. We don't know the why to. Well, thankfully, this is not the most complicated of fights. These revenants reminded me that I am actually strong and that they just overtuned the health of those demons. Look at that. 104,000 health. And not an infinite barrier. Loot. A Revenant helmet and a Revenant heart. Moldy journal. Mold and rot have eaten most of the pages of these books. The remaining vellum is covered in spiky handwriting, with spelling that is either archaic, wildly idiosyncratic, or both. Sa'it crossed from the Volca, that which draggeth souls down to its larder in the brine dark. His beast preyeth on humble wits and goldsworn even, and the tower's keeper declares I will rest here if it would ease me. The elven which pulled me grip up from the end. Kens he is the this is hard. Kens he is last of his kind. I made it known Elven lives south like, but he says it would not be as it was, and I said that's ever true, and he laughed lark-like. Come dark, he showed me a mirror deep strange, an alluvion sworn to been in his family for... Wow. What was that I read? The bind that guides. Notes on methods of enchantment. The writing on these papers aches to be looked at, shimmering slightly as if under an enchantment. The notes are handwritten, but each letter is as perfectly uniform as from a printing press. This world has a printing press. This world's more technologically advanced than I realized. They have a printing press. I thought that we're still in the age of just everything is handwritten and they don't have printing presses yet. Notes on the third attempt. Two enchantments whose matrices should have meshed. Caught. The combustion caused such damage it broke several previously forged pieces. There is now a resonance between them, however, and light on my thoughts. An enchantment linked in tandem as the neck turns the head or the wrist twists the hand. Yeah, that made sense. Those were sentences. That made no sense at all. I have no idea what I just read. What? Okay, there's no way out of here. So I thought I was going the right way, but that was just a secret. Darvarad. Here's another one. Book of Butterflies. This book opens to reveal thin slats of wood and glass. Pinned to cushions inside the slats are a confusion of colorful butterflies, some as small as a copper, others with a wingspan as large as a hand. Engraved on the front are the words, "In celebration of your 20th anniversary, with fondest well wishes, Countess Lutetia." Where are we? Moonlight on the Feast of Shadows. The front cover of this novel has a group of armed men and women fighting a horde of imaginary monsters, while a winged horse with a horn. What? I believe that's called an alicorn. Don't ask how I know that. With a horn flies in the background against an enormous rainbow. There's text on the back. In the far future, a disparate group of men and women from all corners of the land will band together to end an unstoppable evil. As these bold adventurers go from traveling companions to friends, will their secrets and desires tear them apart? Cloud Luna Lily. An ancient elf pulled out of time. This brawny warrior scholar seeks only to return to her liege in the distant past. Ah! Dang it. It's too different. I can't read it like Aku. An ancient elf pulled out of time. This brawny warrior scholar seeks only to return to her liege in the distant past. But the voices calling her seem to call her forward. But the voices calling her forward aren't what they seem. Sorry, it just seemed like Aku from Samurai Jack. This mysterious thief, used to sing in taverns while deftly lifting items from the wealthy. Many have fallen in love with the diminutive heartbreaker, but Ren has a dangerous pact with a sinister figure in the shadows. Lancaster Marlowe, a gifted but eccentric mage, traveling the wider world for the first time. Marlowe's ambition for power is matched only by an uncanny ability to thrust his new acquaintances into danger. Elena Brightstone, a knight of low birth, under a mysterious curse. The idealistic Brightstone seeks to bring honor to her family name, while divesting herself of calamitous death magic that may doom everything she holds dear. Tilka, an orphan of great resolve. Young Tilka seeks to restore the balance of magic in the world. To do that, she must seek guidance from her foster parents. If she can find a way back to the surface of the moon. What? Not all may survive their journeys, for these are the perils of a land unrecognizable, a time immemorial. Join them in moonlight on the Feast of Shadows at the end of the 13th age. There is a note slipped into the novel. Enjoy the book, my dear. It's Lord Fleming's most ambitious yet. I'm not sure what a moon whale is, and at times there is a scandalous amount of attention paid to young men's backsides. But I doubt that will put you off in the slightest. That was weird. The Fated Letter. This unsent letter is dated 941 of the Dragon Age, a month before the opening of the breach. Oh, snap. Marcel, forgive the absence of my letters. The Dalish raids were ominous enough, but now Gaspard's chevaliers ride through my estates without so much as a by your leave. What a time to rattle their swords. A shipment came the other day with things that will not travel well a rare Navarran miniature of Andraste, a triptych lattice of thinnest oak from Tevinter, and most wondrous of all, a pre-chantry full-length elven mirror. Ah, the Illuvion. The mirror was discovered after an earthquake near Voldorma, brought to light an unplundered elven ruin. Oh, after an earthquake near Voldorma brought to light an unplundered elven ruin. I purchased the entire lot. There were some other minor artifacts and trinkets, and the mirror has quickly become my favorite. My wife insists we leave soon, and I suppose she's right, but I cannot bear to leave it behind. I will send for the mirror when I am safely in Valkyrie, then throw a party where you can marvel at it yourself. Warmest regards, Yon. So that's a sign of the Venatori, isn't it? Illustrated periodical. Notable changes. Chevaliers serving Duke Aeneas will now carry shields with dovetailed dividing lines instead of their previous flory. Lord Fortier of House Eigel? Eigel? I don't know. House Eigel. There we go. I'll just say that. Will join in union with Lady Vauclain of House Suarez. A full-face mask in the Montsemardian crimp style, containing two colors from each noble line's heraldry, may now be worn by first and second cousins of either household. Lady Westmouth of Denham will join in union with Lord Pierre of House Venure. A half-face domino mask, black with white trim, rubies, pearls, or opals, may now be worn by Lady Westmouth's direct relations. From a panoply of faces, an illustrated official listing of heraldry and masks within the Blessed Empire of Orlais issued quarterly. That's still weird. Also, I'm pretty sure that I'm going to be attacked when I open that, because that's been par for the course lately.
Everyone ready?
Holy cow! Why are there arcane horrors? Here, Cassie. Okay, they got this. Ah, good. It's all done. Kind of weird that these all showed up. Why did a bunch of undead show up here? In an Orlesian house. Notes on methods of enchantment. Notes on the first attempt. Improper valences on the bindings woven into materials led to a catastrophic unraveling. The first batch is lost, but I will have supplies brought in from the same stock to illuminate whether the imperfections within the materials or the enchantment. So, the chest in that room with the impossible to beat demons has something related to that. It's another one of those notes on enchantments. With an item that's part of an item set. That said, I'm not getting there because I just can't beat that. What the heck? Why is the inside of... Is this really the Fade? Because the crossroads match that. That is weird. Okay, I know where it wants me to go. I'm just trying to... Hold on, I'm trying to find my way back. There we go. Alright, so... I'll be right back. I just figure I might as well go back and... Or I'll be stealth the entire time. They clearly did not expect me to go back. Then again, the stealth things, they probably didn't expect people to wear it the entire time, but it's been really, really useful and helpful. No.
Good day. Would you care?
Dang it, what am I looking for? This room, there it is. Oh no, coming back just automatically refilled them. Okay. Wait. I should refill that anyway. Let me think. Is that it? That's all I came back for? Alright. How's my inventory space? Still good. I just had to come back to refill my potions. I can't even attack here, huh? Why did I go back up here? They were right to stay there. You guys were right to stay behind. Good job. I need to go this way.
Darvarad. All right, everyone, get ready.
Yep. Here we go.
So this is the Darvarad. Where did the Kunari get all these? How long have they been studying Illuvians? The sooner we stop this invasion plan, the better.
Wow, that's a lot of destroyed Illuvians. No wonder... Oh my gosh, jeez. That is one seriously lost magic. Don't just bring up another barrier. Oh crap. Veil of Fire. Illuvian studies. The writing on these pages is completely incomprehensible, even to a native speaker of Kunlat. The handwriting resembles the scratches of an inebriated chicken, but the drawings are meticulous. An excruciatingly careful study of several Illuvians, along with exploded diagrams of their inner workings. Okay, so I have Veil Fire. Why did I need Veil Fire? Well, here's hoping they don't destroy that one. It's my only way back.
Oh shit, that can't be good. You alright?
We should hurry.
Yeah, that accomplished something. I blew them up. That's all it did. Alright. Fry them with lightning. Slash them with my sword. Freeze them with my ice.
Why are the Kunari calling this plan Dragon's Breath? What do dragons have to do with assassinating heads of state? I don't understand any of this.
It's alright, I'm sure it'll all make sense
Controlling
soon.
gods. We need to deal with them as quickly as possible.
You're right. I think that's a spear thrower, right? Yeah, it's spearman.
That's quite the door.
It is a big door, but I got a gate key, so it's cool. How do I get in there? Oh, I opened the door. That's how. Logs of a Derivar gatekeeper. The entries in this book are written in several different hands and occasionally even different languages. From a few entries in the common tongue, it appears to be a log filled in by various guards who have watched the gates of the Derivarad. Morning artifacts brought in by Hisra, Kith. Original location not on manifest. Asked Iskari, was told they're from ruins. Please remind agents that all relics must be properly cataloged, or the Terboss will never stop complaining about it. Afternoon. 3 kiths deployed, including Iskari and his of Hisra kith. Told her to write down locations in her manifest this time. Evening. Hisra kith reported back. Iskari handed me manifest that just said, outside Darvarad. Asking my Sten for a knife. Okay. A Sten is a warrior. That's why Sten was called Sten in Dragon Age Origins. It was just because he was a warrior. Hahaha. I destroyed your weapon. Oh. Take gatehouse key.
Red Lyrium. Do the Kunari have any idea what they're dealing with?
No, they might think they do, but they don't.
Scrap of writing from a Ben Hasrith agent. Excavated mural believed to be a self-portrait by Fen Harel. Oh yeah, that's Solus. Yeah. What's with that wolf though? Jeez. That's awesome.
That didn't work. That didn't work.
Ancient writing. One sees the hunter, one flees from it. One hunts it in turn, one outwits them all. Sees, flees, hunts, outwits. Synchronized collectibles. This was synchronized. I've already done that. Why did they give me 2 opportunities to do that? Well, it only gives me 2 Veilfire lanterns up there. Torches up there.
Is that
Whatever.
an Astrarium? How did the Kunari move it here?
And one of those weird keys you can only find with a tranquil skull.
Where? You guys are saying things, but I'm not seeing the things you're saying about. One sees. One flees. Serath. This letter was clearly written a few lines at a time over the course of multiple days. As the ink at the start has already faded slightly. Elf who is Talus. It is no longer my role to instruct others in the Kun, but I will share what I can with you if it brings you peace. You are not alone in your struggles to achieve mastery of yourself and your purpose. Many Vidithari come to the Kun filled with fear and anger. These feelings build walls brick by brick within the self. They prevent you from seeing the others around you, from seeing the world as it is, and they convince you that you are alone and in darkness. That you must fend for yourselves. The walls are real, but the darkness and the solitude, the world that they create within the self. That is all illusion. You must work to tear down the walls if you wish to see the truth. And the truth is this: no one is alone. It was the wisdom revealed to Koslun in the desert long ago. What looks like solitude is connectedness. What looks like darkness is only the space between stars. This portion of the letter is slightly newer, and the handwriting, which was exceptionally tidy at first, has become somewhat looser, as if written in a hurry. And it is not just Vidithari who struggle with these illusions. The world changes the self, and we must balance mastery upon the turning tides. Once I was an Ashkari, and I spent my days examining the philosophy of the Kyun and trying to seek the enlightenment that Koslun found. But my dreams of demons took me down a new path. Here, the writing is filled with crossed-out passages, and the script becomes shaky. Some of the ink is still wet. And now with the song liquid, crossed out. And now I study the dam which holds back magic at its source. We will, crossed out. It is our purpose to, crossed out. Things change, little Talus. The world changes. Find purpose in people around you, and your role will be clear. Remember when, crossed out, it will be hard to find wisdom in the noise. The noise is an illusion, like the darkness, but the walls are real. Remember that. Tear down the walls first, and you will see the truth. Serath. Well, that made very little sense. Okay, one sees the hunter, now one flees from the hunter. That is the Hala. One hunts the hunter. That is a dragon. One outwits them all. Sees, flees, hunts. One outwits them all. Something happened. Oh. Bloody bargain. Hey, I got lateral thinker. Awesome. What was that? Oh, supply cache. Yes. Wait, wasn't there 3? Oh no, that third one was just a ladder. Okay. I think we're good to start opening the door. There we go.
That's it. Get them all like that and we're in.
Hold on. Haha! Did it. Alright, that was fun. I like it when games like this, like RPGs and all, throw puzzles into it. Because that's part of the RPG experience. You need puzzles. It's just fun, more fun that way. Like, I feel very accomplished that I did get the Lateral Thinker achievement without any help or guides from walkthroughs. Because I got that by solving every one of the elven puzzles. Well, okay. Oh, I was wondering what all that red lyrium stuff was. It's my attacks. I forgot I had the corrupting rune. You know what? I've been thinking about what I'll be streaming next once I finish Phoenix Wright. And I admit I'm torn. Part of me wants to do... Hogwarts, and another part of me is hoping that the game Jedi Survivors is released by then, because I really want to play that. Journal notes found in the barracks. There are several entries in this journal, some in Kunlat and some in Common, as if the writer was practicing their language skills. The last page reads, "Sent to palace again, moving things along. Boss Shems never notice who comes or goes. When the dragon's breath comes, they won't know what hit them." One of the spies. Written instructions for new workers. While some of the letter is written in Kunlat, most is in the common tongue. The letters blocky and simple. It needs an apostrophe in letters. The letter is blocky and simple, but tidy. The dragon's breath must continue regardless of concerns at the Winter Palace. Many are new to the Kun and have not yet learned to trust. Your worry is understandable. The rest of the world has betrayed you. All who have been to the Darvarad know the difficulty of maintaining the specimen for extraction for as long as we have. If we delayed Dragon's Breath, we would have to dispose of the specimen. Creating Gatlock is normally a slow process, requiring much mining and careful alchemy. That's right, we still, since Dragon Age 2, have only heard of Gatlock and know nothing about how it actually works. Venom extraction offers only... We only know that it's not magic. It's not lyrium based. Venom extraction offers the only means to deliver the dragon's breath quickly and in large quantities. To delay dragon's breath is to lose any chance of bringing peace to the south without needless suffering. The Qun demands we save the workers of the South from a bloody war and deliver them into our teaching before corruption further overtakes the land. Well, we're definitely going to be eradicating these people. Others have voiced concern over the specimen. The Qun does not demand cruelty to any living being. But all creatures have a place and a duty under the Qun. The specimen serves as it must. When Dragon's breath is complete, it will be extinguished quickly and painlessly, as when we slaughter animals for food. Allow your superiors to deal with the agents of Fen'Harel, and remember your role in service to the Qun. Detonate. Detonate. Nope, miss. Detonate. Alright. Aha. Amulet of physical immunity. The wearer of this amulet suffers no physical effects in combat. That's amazing! That actually makes fighting the blasted demons possible, because I would not be knocked down. The problem with that was I was constantly being knocked down. Now I just need a lightning staff, and I can actually win.
Stay with us.
I'm fine. Anyone want to craft any weapons? I'm here. I might as well check and see if I can. Delirium infused staff. That's a tier 3 common electric staff. Let's try some tier 3 rare. No, that's cold. Tier 4 electricity. Critical chance. Armor penetration. Sunder on hit. Armor penetration. Dragon webbing. I want barrier damage bonus. Tier 3. Yeah. And to generate armor. Sorry, guard. I don't know what of these would help me against the blasted could do yeah, sure. Lightning is what's going to help me do it, and that's more damage. Craft the Demon Slaying Staff. And then Superb Demon Slaying Rune. Let's already have it. Yes. Hold on. See, I'm already at the end, right? I'm really close, and it's a lot of time left in the stream. Upgrades. Runes. Superb Demon Slaying Rune. I already have one. I had this idea. And it's actually a pretty good one. I try once. Only once. Wait, where's the way? Here's the way. To beat that blasted demon. Because that's been bugging me ever since I lost to it. Because it's already unfair. It's fire and ice, and those are the most common. Those are the ones I usually take. The staves I usually take. So of course I didn't have a lightning staff on me. Crud. I can't go back. It's not that far back, though. It's only a few minutes. Thank goodness I made a new save. I'll need to do the fighting in the Davrod again. And I need to remake this, Oh, thank goodness I saved right before going through. That explains why they give me a means of crafting a weapon. I need to redo the riddle, or the puzzle. That's not hard. Need to redo the puzzle, need to redo the fighting, and that's it. Or the puzzles, two puzzles. The door puzzle and the last elven puzzle. Crafting. Lyrium fused staff. Wait, no, hold on. I need to actually make it first. Not Everite. Veil quartz. Armor penetration. Dragon webbing for the 8 magic and 8 willpower. Where was it? Yes, silk another cloth. And hold on. So it's dragon scales, so veil quartz, dragon scales, dragon webbing, and silk and nether cloth. I want to see if I can actually buy masterwork materials.
Is there something you need?
Yes, but I don't know if you sell it. None of that is masterwork. Okay, masterwork? Masterwork. Nope. No masterwork. Hold on. What the? Oh, that's right. That's wardrobe. Okay, I know there was a research table here somewhere. Is it you? Yes, okay. Okay, so I cannot make what I want. Which sucks. What was I? Oh yeah, veil quartz. Veil quartz. Dragon scales. Dragon webbing. And silk nether cloth. Followed by where is it? Okay, no. Where is it? I had it. Oh, here it is. Fade Touched Obsidian. 10% chance to inflict chain lightning damage at 75% weapon power. Demon Slaying Staff. Staff. I took a screenshot. I don't know why. My finger slipped. I hit a button, but I don't know why. And modify weapon. Demon Slaying Staff. Rune. Superb Demon Slaying Rune. Okay. This should make it not take 2 hours. That, and if I spam my ability to make us immune to damage for 8 seconds. Okay. Now, against these guys. Yes. 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 Confirm. I don't know why Blackwall still has guard, and now it's disappearing. Wasn't that unusual? See, I'm hoping that what I've done is will make this take less than an hour. For this insanely difficult boss fight. But I will be doing it without my guard, and that's the risk. But I will also be doing it with... Where is it? Hold on. Too many amulets and things. I can't... Oh. Bollocks. You get it inside the Darvarad, but if you go to the Darvarad, this gets blocked off and you can't get the... You can't get back here to fight the thing. Okay. That's annoying. I'll try this. I'm going to try switching out a bunch of amulets. So...
This goes everywhere, even places that aren't anymore.
Yep. Hold on. Back. We'll save here. Here.
Demon, put them down!
Oh, dang it, I forgot to change weapons. Load. That's why you save. This is why you save. Inventory. Demon slaying staff.
Demon, put them down!
Take it. Why can't I see anything? What's going on? Oh my gosh, this is so much easier when you have the right weapon. That he was. Now you're in trouble. Okay, so it turns out I was doing the wrong weapon. Ha ha ha! Thought you could dodge me, huh? Think again! And of course you did that. Ha ha! Of course it does that. Now you can't escape. Okay, this is going by much smoother now that I have the right weapon. Ah, turns out the right weapon is all you need. Stop moving. Dang it, stop moving. There we go. Oh, there he goes again. Okay, that's it. I'm just gonna do this. Getting tired of this. Woo! Oh, dang, come on. Stop with the moving. Ha ha! Whew, that was tough. Took me thinking of a way to beat it. I thought about it all day. I'm not gonna say I was any sort of genius. It took me all day to think, okay, if I had this, then like after this, during the stream, after I fought the thing, after the stream, just constantly going about going, how would I, there's the cheese wheel again. How would I beat that thing? The eye that weeps. Just constantly struggling against it. Notes on the second attempt. Elegance eludes me. The aim is to improve the coordination of the body and sharpen the perception of the heart. But grasps do not live long enough to plumb their worth. The current process is ruin. This batch is lost. Begin again. So I thought all day, okay, and lightning staff would be the only way to do it. If I had a demon slaying rune as well, that would increase my damage to it. Oh yeah, barrier damage. I need barrier damage. I need to do that. So I thought for a little bit about how to do it after the stream ended. I just wasn't certain it would be that effective. That was far more effective than I assumed it would ever be. Okay, now we've done all we can, aside from my failure to get the secret. The reason I failed to get the secret, the one codex entry I would have needed, I would have had to... If you were here yesterday, you remember that I looked down and went, oh, cool. And there was a little patch of green down in the ground. But it was really far away, really far drop. And I just thought, wow, I'm not coming back for that if I go down there. Because the only way to get down there would be to cast Barrier on myself and then drop. Save. I got it. I got it. But it would be to cast Barrier on myself and then drop. So because I'm not going to get every codex entry, I'm going to look up the codex entries and read them to you guys. And then I'm going to look up the YouTube video. I'm going to see if this is actually effective against Kunari. It probably isn't, this staff I have. But I'm going to look up the YouTube video for the secret ending. After
So this is the Dark
I complete this game.
Where did the Kunari get all these? How long have they been studying Illuvians? The sooner we stop this invasion plan, the better.
Okay, let's see how effective this is. Wait. Just occurred to me, I didn't remember any place to modify weapons. Hold on. Before I reload, before I walk through the Davarad, Dragon Age, Inquisition, Davarad, modify weapons? I know we can craft weapons ahead. I don't know if I can modify. I can't remember that. Well, okay. Let's see. Davarad. I can't find it. Okay. I'm not going back too far. I'm going back to before I walked through the Davarad. Because I just remembered I still have a Demon Slaying rune on. Demon Slaying runes are kind of useless right now. I need the Corrupting rune on this. So I'm going to walk back to my crafting area. Also, I have the wrong people. Just realized that too. Yeah, I have the wrong people. I don't want these people out here with me. I gotta sort my team anyway, so let's go back. Gonna do a little weapon weapon modifying. Just for my staff. Swap out runes. Man, I wish I could swap out runes on the fly. Having to go back to the crafting area just is always so tedious. No, that's craft. I need modify. Weapons. Demon Slaying Staff. See, I call it the Demon Slaying Staff, but it's only because of the Demon Slaying Rune. I take that off, and all of a sudden it's something else entirely. Superb Corrupting Rune. 50 damage versus living, which is amazing. And it does damage against against barriers, which is amazing. And it penetrates armor, which is amazing. No wonder I did so much damage. Confirm the changes. Let me compare this to my other weapons. Hold on. Okay. So that's 217. The Scepter of the Untouchable, it does deal a little more damage then. Well, the Dragonheart Scepter does more damage than it, primarily because it does plus 9 magical willpower. Don't know how I pulled that off. Don't know what I used, because I used a tier 4 rare crafting ingredient in making the Demon Slaying Staff, so I don't know what on earth I used to make that. I can't remember. It's amazing. I know I used only dragon components on it. That's why I called it the Dragonheart Scepter. But I digress. I've now got a staff that is great against living beings, not just demons. And does lightning damage. Which I need, because those guys are immune to both. They're immune. All the Kunari are immune to all kinds of damage. Some are immune to fire and ice. Some are immune to spirit. None are immune to lightning. So I can take these guys in here now. So, proper team for the lore I want. Save again. Winter Palace. And I'm going to save here with the Darvarad.
So this is the Darvarad. Where did the Kunari get all these? How long have they been studying Alluvians? The sooner we stop this invasion plan, the better.
Save at the Darvarad. Because now I do want... I can override that save. See, I'm not that far back. I need to get right up there to the... I need to get right up there. Yeah, I made you regret that. Just gonna shock you. Okay, you guys keep working them out. Working them over. I'm gonna get Varric on his feet. No, you don't. So if I'm right, he's just immune to physical effects, right? Barrier Breaker, all disabling effects, that's what he's immune to. Immune to frozen and paralyzed. Immune to physical effects. Yeah, he's just immune to status effects. And spirit damage. Like I said, none of them are immune 2 lightning damage. But granted, my Spirit Blade has a significantly lesser effect on him. Okay, I've got to get all these. Yep, Illuvion Studies. Like that. I forget why, but I'm going to find out here soon. Cool. Reflections. Offer statues. Alright, so... Martin? There's a glowy over here. Nothing. Alright. Moving on.
Oh, shit. That can't be good. You alright?
Oh, we should hurry.
Detonate! 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 Oh, ah! Well,
Here they come.
that's my own fault. I deserve the punishment of losing all potions. I rushed that.
Back me up.
Oh, this is going so much faster now.
I wish I could say I'm surprised that Vitasala wants to murder everyone, but it makes sense. We tell stories about how corrupt the South is. Who wouldn't want to kill the evil nobles and save the people?
I didn't hear this from him last time. That's cool. I'm now even more glad that I went back and redid everything.
Patrolling guards. We need to deal with them as quickly as possible.
Agreed. Thought you could jump me, huh? Think again! That was easy. Okay, I'm gonna stay on my torch so I don't have to go all the way back again. Besides, this is easy. Look, I'm using archery. Elven archery that even elves don't know about. That's the stupidest joke in the series so far. I'm all about a dumb joke that's kind of funny. That one's just eye-rollingly cringe. Got my torch. Okay, I guess I only needed it for the puzzle. Interesting.
That's quite the door.
That it is. I don't need to be in there yet. How did you not notice the fight? Yeah, you made a mistake of going past me. Do not go close to me. I will delete you. Alright, let's get this again. Here. Not making that mistake again. Alright. I don't know where he was going, but he was definitely running. And working on research.
Do the Kunari have
With
any
Red
idea what
Lyrium.
they're dealing with?
No. They might think they do, but they don't.
Serath. I read that. Okay, so now I have to go up. Well, I'll go up anyway. I gotta make the reeds. Reed. And I go down. Sorry. And down.
Is that an astrarium? How did the Kunari move it here?
And one of those weird keys you can only find with a tranquil skull.
Okay, light the brazier. Climb the ladder. Climb the ladder again. Don't go through the wall, buddy. Stay on this side of the wall. Then we light the holla. Then we light the dragon. That's active now. So I drop. And I drop. And I get this from here. Bloody bargain. Reload supply cache. Not that I know how low we were in the first place because I forgot to look. Okay. And this puzzle. That one can be last because I need to do all this anyway.
That's it. Get them all like that and we're in.
Easy.
It's open. Let's go.
I don't know if I need this. Probably don't, but I'll take it anyway. Never mind, I'm not getting that. Whew, I'm setting off all these bombs now. Written instructions for new workers. Journal found in the barracks. Grab this. Detonate that. Detonate that. My torch is gone. Okay, don't need it anymore anyway, I guess. Open here. Enter here. There's that amulet of physical immunity. Wish I could keep it. See, it did not take me long to get back here. That was a good 20 minutes. Haha, I just knocked you on your ass. Ow, you knocked me on my ass. Ow, stop knocking me on my ass. Hold up. Bang! My hand!
Crap. Come on. We have to get you out of here.
Save at the Darvarad. Wait. Wait, hold on. Map, which way is forward? I need to go here, so what's in this room? That's a dragon skull. Okay, the secretary's nook. Letters and replies. A letter with an Inquisition seal sits half buried in a pile of memos. To the Honorable Salisari, Triumvirate of the Cune. On behalf of the Inquisition, I must humbly inquire as to the hostile actions of your agents in Halam Sharal. We can only view the attacks by Ben Hasrith agents upon our officers and the infiltration and sabotage of the Exalted Council at Halam Sharal as the prelude to a declaration of war. If the Kunari people do not wish to provoke retaliation from the Chantry, these hostilities must cease at once. Respectfully, Ambassador Josephine Montelier. Several incomprehensible messages in Kunlat follow. A letter in common and with elegant script has been torn open and crumpled into a ball, but the writing is still legible. To Ambassador Josephine Montelier of the Inquisition. The Triumvirate of the Kunari people wishes to assure you that despite the loss of the dreadnought Berethlock and its crew of 100 souls in a failed joint mission with the Inquisition 2 years past, military action has not been approved against the Inquisition. No one in Parvolan has authorized actions of any kind involving the Exalted Council, nor will they. We are seeking out the Ben Hasrith priest, who appears to be leading this operation without our consent. Once she is located, we assure you that these hostile actions will cease. Okay, so she didn't have authority to do this, even though she's one of the top 3. So she's in charge, and she still didn't have authority to do it. Dragon Breath Plan. This document appears to be written entirely in Kunlat, but contains a number of complicated diagrams, including detailed blueprints of Halam Sharal and a number of other places and fortresses.
You know, the Kunari sacked Kirkwall over just one book, and here we've got hundreds. What are all these? Research? Lists of the stuff they've dug up? Recipes for black powder, maybe?
They're unlocking alluvians.
Morrigan said the key to an alluvian could be anything, including knowledge or power. So they're stockpiling both. That's how they got the keystone and opened so many of the alluvians we've seen.
Hopefully they don't have any more ancient magic crap to throw at us. That dragon skull would make a wicked armchair, though. Maybe we could take it back to Skyhold after this.
Sure. I've got no qualms with that. Yeah, we're totally going back to Skyhold. Good job, Farad. Varric, you're up. Thank you. Oh, just supply cash. How are we doing? We're good for now. I can come back if I get really low and there isn't a supply cache ahead. I'll save again, yeah, why not? I just saved, so why not save again, now that I've unlocked that door? Cutscene. Whoa! Dude, that thing looks sick. Also, it looks ill. What's wrong with that dragon?
Dragon's breath is an actual dragon?
Etha, Bars.
Inquisition! Nira Tathiathara! Nirava Sadim Kada! Israt, now! Please! Vinekatas!
Not a chance, ma'am.
Yay! Okay, the reason they did that, I kept hearing about this. At this point, you would be forced to kill Iron Bull if you hadn't saved his chargers. By saving the chargers, you save Iron Bull. Otherwise, they force you to kill him. I'm gonna go down here. This is gonna be easy. Like, no joke, this is already super easy. That they are. Very quickly, I might add. Where'd you go?
Tiny.
The Iron Bull is just fine. When this is over, drinks are on me. Probably a lot of them. All right, break time's over. Let's do this.
All right then. Yeah, he just emphasized how it actually is pretty sad. He's got to kill so many of his former people. But he's also no longer of the Cunes, so sucks. Ha ha ha! Whew, okay. Orders posted in the factory. Portions of this are an indecipherable kunlat with what might be formulas in an unfamiliar number system. One section has been translated for Vidithari workers in the factory, then circled, repeatedly underlined, with arrows drawn around it by someone who was clearly very insistent that it be read. For primers combine no more than 1 part Atashi venom with an equal amount of Deathroot Oxen and 3 parts powdered silverite. Adding more venom will dissolve the casing on the primers here in the factory and fill the room with deadly gas. Whoever keeps getting the formula wrong needs to see me immediately. We have a great many primers to make on a We have a great many primers to make on a tight schedule and cannot afford any more delays due to mistakes. What do I have? Kunlot, and a lot of Kunlot. Lot of Kunlot. That is dragon. I guess I can save here. Awesome. The first half of this logbook appears to be notes on the care and feeding of animals in a Freemarcher lord's manor. After that, it shifts into practice phrases in Kunlot. Later, it begins again with the following. Beast presents chafing around the limbs and tail, likely from attempts to use chains. While its natural strength remains, muscles are slack from confinement. Tardathras said she initially tried drugging the beast, but the amount required to keep it sedated changed the quality of its venom, so that it was no longer useful in producing Gatlock. She says fire has kept it under control, while the heated panels keep it in a state of comfortable drowsiness. Okay. Okay, fire keeps it under control, so it's weak to fire? Or it likes fire? Well, might as well jump in there and see. Tardathras is not as good at deception as she thinks she is. She does not like what we are doing to the beast. She calls it Atashi, which means something like great thing. And she repeats sayings from the Kyun to herself when she extracts the venom. I do not disagree with her. I saw enough harm done to innocent beasts at my lord's sneering commands. The beast, the Atashi, deserves better than the pry bars and needles we use upon it each time we drain its venom gland. Tardathras says I may be needed at the Winter Palace. It is likely that some view elves with suspicion. Thanks to these attacks by the agent of Venharel, but a human woman may still pass unnoticed among the servants. She says I may be asked to deliver more Gatlock in different containers. She says that it could be dangerous, and that if I do not return, most will assume I am dead. As I said, Tardathras is not as good at deception as she thinks she is. But she is right. I did not join the Kyun for this. Oh, that's pretty... Okay, that was pretty merciful. She said, basically, if you disappeared and left the Kyun, everyone would just think you're dead. Here, go do this and vanish. Okay, I already saved, so I'm going to take the supply cache. Kill the dragon, optional. Free the dragon instead.
So, boss, we're gonna fight the dragon. What?
Her captors have already mutilated her. It seems needlessly cruel to kill her.
I'm trying to figure out how to free her. Oh. I've killed so many dragons. I kind of think it's...
The gate is open. Now we move the rings.
What rings?
We will not let you cut down the Atashi.
Ow, I'm not cutting her down. I'm trying to figure out how to let her go, but that's a little confusing. If I could run a little faster, it'd be a little easier to figure out how to let her go. No. Dang it. Oh, dang it. I hate this. Oh.
If we can move these rings, we can let the dragon loose.
The barrier's blocked. It cannot move.
Ishara!
Ugh. I know Iron Bull wants to fight dragons, but I'll get him that dragon skull as a gift. Wait, they closed the gates on me. Run me. Ow. More barrier. Wow, who would have thought taking the barrier spell actually really did pay off? I don't usually cast barrier in combat. You can't see me. I'm invisible. What? How am I? Dang it, me! Why am I down here? Why? I want to keep me up there!
Attacking an innocent creature?
I'm not attacking her! I'm trying to let her go, you ass! You're the one who's not letting me let her go! Oh my gosh, this is freaking impossible! I can't keep me up here because it refuses to let me stay up here! Look at this! Why is the device blocked? This is so infuriating. I just want to try and let the thing out, but it won't let me.
So, boss, we're gonna fight the dragon or what?
Her captors have already mutilated her. It seems needlessly cruel to kill her.
If we can move these rings, we can let the dragon loose.
The barrier's blocked. It cannot move.
But why? You aren't telling me why it's blocked, you ass of a game! I figured it out.
Not let you cut down the Atashi.
I figured it out, guys. Ow. How are they already dead? Okay. I don't know why you both died. So quickly, too. Fight them. Hurry. Turns out, fighting the dragon would have been a lot easier. But I've killed so many dragons I felt bad about it. I want to let at least one dragon go.
There goes our dragon.
Wow. Especially since that's how they make Gatlock.
Dear Inquisitor, you have such little time left. You must finally see the truth. Elven magic already tore the Sky apart. If the agents of Fen-Harel are not stopped, you will shatter the world as well.
The Inquisition has nothing to do with these agents.
Come, Inquisitor. I am the eyes and ears of the Qunari people. Do you think you can deceive me? You would have died from the mark on your hand, but for the help of one of their chief agents. The same agent who helped seal the breach, who led you to Skyhold, who gave Corypheus the orb, then founded the Inquisition. Soulless, agent of Fen-Harel.
What?
Makes no sense!
So
Confused!
If the agents of Fen-Harel gave it to Corypheus, he couldn't be one.
Or perhaps he was tasked with removing the evidence of his group's interference. Soulless tricked us all. He pushed a dying Qunari into the Winter Palace to lure you into opposing us. Without him, we could have brought the South peace and wisdom along the gentle path. Now we must take the way of blades. Panahayden, Inquisitor. If it is any consolation, Soulless will not outlive you.
I gotta go get Soulless. He's got answers.
Whatever else, Solus was one of us. I won't leave him for Vidasala.
Yeah. Not that anyone asked, I just thought I'd say it. You know, because... I don't know. Reasons? That's all I ever have in these situations. Vague reasons that make no sense.
Come on, the Vitasala can't be too far ahead.
Okay, let's make a new save. Scroll, 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 scroll. 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Cool. The overgrown path.
There, up ahead.
It's going to. Everyone back!
Anchor meltdown. The anchor now builds up power even faster. Using it is difficult, but discharges all accumulated focus. If the focus reaches full power, the anchor discharges uncontrollably, damaging you and your allies as well as nearby enemies? Okay, great. So in other words, I have to spam it. Okay, here we go.
If it keeps up like this, it will kill you. Solus must help as he did at Haven.
Chuckles, who apparently works for Fen'Harel. It's always the quiet ones.
Oh, he doesn't work for Fen'Harel, guys. Oh, here we go. Good. Restocked.
Over there. That's got to be where Solus is.
The Alluvion or over there? These are quite the ruins. My gosh. Look at this. Okay, we got an Alluvion, probably going to that giant Alluvion over there. Ow. Okay. So basically the moment my... ow. Oh! Yeah, the moment it's off cooldown, I have to, activate it. The moment it's off cooldown. I have to discharge it because it's gonna kill me otherwise.
There's the
crap.
big Sarabas who's always with the Vitasala.
Whoa! What kind of jump was that? I hate fighting on hills. Why'd you have to jump at me? Okay. Get Varric back on his feet. Go. These are the most devastating. The warriors are annoying, the Cerebas are really frustrating, but these rogues are dangerously bad. They keep killing all of us. Oh, let me see a map. So I need to go... Okay, I need to go that way. I know they're up there, but there's not much I can do about that. Actually, wait, there's totally something I can do about that. Oh, you guys are actually kind of tough. What are you? Just Ben Hasrith. Ow! I lost track of it. I should have used it, didn't. Whoa. Okay, there's an Illuvion. There's also a down to what? I'm confused. So, saving the Elven Ruins. Map says, use this Illuvion. Why? Is this not a way I can go? Okay, discharged. Oh. That is not a way I can go. But that was cool. I used that so I was immune to damage, so when I fell, I took no damage. It's kind of cool. The trade-off for being super powerful like this is I have to use this all the time. Ow. And again. Never mind.
I'm injured.
I can see that, but you'll be fine. Ah, boom! Nice. Oh my gosh, so many! Discharge! Boom! Whew! Okay, this is starting to really work out. Reload. Wow, this DLC started out really slow and just started ramping forward on a roller coaster downslide. I don't mean downslide as a bad thing. I mean when you get to the top of the crest and you start the speed run.
The big guy's headed our way.
That guy's huge. He's like an ogre, but without being a darkspawn. Hold up. And discharge. And discharge!
Is that all you've got? I went through Sahara, you little shits!
You have my ability? You can't have that! Oh, good. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, I'm a mage. What do I do against that? It reflects all my attacks. The only thing it doesn't reflect is my spells.
The big guy's headed our way.
Wait. Well, good thing he knocked down his own guy. Hold on. Okay, he's up there. Got him. And discharge. You're one of the main problems. I have to kill all the Kunari first. Then we can worry about him.
Is that all you've got? I went through Sahara, you little shit!
And bangering. Okay, where to go? Where to go down this time? Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, got him! Okay, he's alive. If I can take out this guy, I'll be able to go after the big guy over there. There. Wait, almost. There. Let me just use my sword on you. Jeez. There. Okay. My warriors are down. You up. And you up. Oh, crud. I think I killed her. Where am I? There I am. I gotta use this. I think his massive spear is up as long as his barrier is up. That's gotta be it, right? I'm fairly confident that's the way this works. That's 100% how it works. My gosh, what are you? Are you immune to lightning? All disabling effects and immunity to taunt. Bangarang! No, not yet. Now. Man, it's a good thing I got a little practice against that demon. This guy's just as tough. This wouldn't take so long if I didn't keep slow-moing everything. Like, it's not just every time I do a cool move. Every time he does something too, it slow-mos me. Ow. And bangarang. I think I can keep this up. If I keep doing the same pattern, I've got this. Where'd you go? Oh. Ow. Wait, what?
Looks like he's off the leash.
You will not leave here, Inquisitor.
What, did I break him off the leash? Did she lose control of him because he had too much power into him? Well, I can't heal anybody, so I've got to do all the fighting myself with this fight. Get up! I need to heal. I lost track of time because of the cutscene. Yes, we all are. I have no more heal potions. There's nothing I can do. I'm sorry. And they didn't give us any after that monster fight. They put us through a monster fight and then said, go fight these guys. Here, heal. Hold on, I need to do this. Detonate. Okay. Whoo! Wait! Hey! That is some mighty powerful power. Okay, there are no more enemies that are invisible. That's good. No. Go down. Thank you. Whew. Okay, how many do we have still? 10. After all that, I am saving. She cannot possibly have any more people with her, can she? I see some Illuvians. I get it. I gotta detonate. What's up with all of these Illuvians? I'm gonna kill all these guys, then save, and then go through each Illuvian. Hold on, I gotta activate this again. It's about to blow. There we go. Whew, that was close. That's a cool mechanic that I actually wish they'd introduced a lot sooner in the game. Because it's cool that I have to discharge it now constantly. Because if I don't, I could explode. Really? There. Getting really sick of those guys throwing spears at us. More! What do you mean more? Okay, res diamond bowl. Here, here's a little backup. Now, how did you guys get up there? Oh, I was already there, that's how. No, I missed. Oh, crud. I'm about to blow. Okay. Okay, I have no idea where any of these lead. But gamer logic indicates that's the one I need to go through. Which means I need to go through every other one. And there are 1, 2, 3, 4... Wait, 1? What was that? Did I count 5? Save. Open ruins. Okay, this one goes...
One of the mirrors must lead out of here.
Okay, so they just lead all over the place. Those two lead to each other. Oh, crud. Watch out. Stay clear. These go... This one goes...
One of the damned mirrors has to lead out of here.
Here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, what do you know? I've already taken care of them. Awesome. Why would two mirrors lead to each other in the same room? Is that like a storage room of Illuvians? I see an Illuvian. Hold on. I know you want that to be the case. But first, I want to heal. There we go. Well, that looks like an arena. And that looks like an Illuvian I'm not allowed to get to right now. Woohoo! Apparently I detonated it without realizing it. Hold up. Actually, you know what? Go with Lyrium. And offense. And offense. And regeneration. And detonate! And blade. I'm sorry, did you summon demons? And detonate! Bangarang! I'm so glad I've been using this staff. Yes, I've been taking more damage, but I've been actually able to deal damage against these things. And detonate again. Ah, there we go. Wow, this is actually an intense boss fight. Why can't they have more fights like this? This is an intense fight. All kinds of things going on. Demons coming out of the fade. This guy jumping up into the air and dropping down random places. Then casting a bunch of spells while I do a bunch of attacks while I worry about a thing in my hand about to explode. Why couldn't all the boss fights in this game be this complicated and complex and well integrated into the game? Okay, why are you not done? Oh, okay, 2,000 left, that's why. Oh, wait, he moved. Oh, wait, no, he's over here now.
We can't touch this guy! Use your mark!
I am! Boom! It just got a cooldown, bull. Calm down. As the common man might say, calm your tits. I don't know why people assume tits can't be calm. It's a very unusual saying. I guess they are a noisy bird. If you thought I meant anything else, your mind is in the gutter, and you must think more sophisticatedly like I do. Guffaw and whatnot and such. Hold on. Don't tell me... Oh, crud. Don't tell me this leads to there. Okay, let's just add another save. Because that was awesome. That was an awesome fight. Why can't more boss battles be like that? Oh, now I'm alone. No one went with me. Whoa, he's stone. Oh, they all went through and they all became stone. Shocking. I didn't know souls had this ability. Granted, I know it's a spell. It's a spell from the older games. Petrify. For some reason, we're not allowed to learn it in this game.
Ebesit kata, etwa ost.
Maraskata!
Your forces have failed. Leave now and tell the Qunari to trouble me no further.
Whoa! He did that without effort.
He just stopped it?
That
should give us more time. I suspect you have questions.
Quite a few. How would you do that?
How were you able to control the anchor?
In the same way as when I stopped it from killing you at Haven. Although I am stronger now, the mark you bear was bestowed upon you by the Orb of Fen'Harel. My orb.
You're Fen'Harel.
I was soulless first. Fen'Harel came later. An insult I took as a badge of pride. The Dread Wolf inspired hope in my friends, and fear in my enemies. Not unlike Inquisitor, I suppose.
Huh.
You also know the burden of a title that all but replaces your name.
Right? I know you're not evil, but I don't know if you... Your life sounded hard. Well, You're like Mythal then. You're like Mythal then.
Are you a fragment of what Fen'Harel once was? Like Mythal?
No. This is all I have ever been.
And the legends?
I sought to set my people free from slavery to would-be gods. I broke the chains of all who wished to join me. The false gods called me Fen'Harel, and when they finally went too far, I formed the Veil and banished them forever. Thus I freed the Elven people, and in so doing, destroyed their world.
Okay, so if I'm understanding this correctly, he created spirits? Why did you form the Veil? That seems like a good place to start.
Why would you create the Veil to hide it all away?
Because every alternative was worse.
Meaning?
Had I not created the Veil, the Evanurus would have destroyed the entire world.
Because apparently they did what the Magisters tried to do later. Everyone keeps trying to do that. So maybe there is something to this creator after all. Because everyone keeps going, I will be God! And in the process they try to they end up destroying the world. Or nearly destroying the world because people stop them. Which begs the question, who is the creator? Is he real?
You banished the false gods. You didn't kill them.
You met Mythal, did you not? The first of my people do not die so easily. The Evanurus are banished forever, paying the ultimate price for their misdeeds.
You said that the elven gods went too far. What did they do that made you move against them?
They killed Mythal. A crime for which an eternity of torment is the only fitting punishment.
I thought Mythal was one of the Evanurus.
She was the best of them. She cared for her people. She protected them. She was a voice of reason. And in their lust for power, they killed her.
Wow.
How did creating the Veil destroy the world?
You saw the remains of Via Dathara.
Yeah.
The library was intrinsically tied to the Fade, and the Veil destroyed it. There were countless other marvels, all dependent on the presence of the Fade, all destroyed. Your legends are half right. We were immortal. It was not the arrival of humans that caused us to begin aging. It was me. The Veil took everything from the elves, even themselves.
Whoa. That is quite a bomb. They were immortal, but all the years of blaming humans... Now granted, the humans enslaved the elves. We can't forget that. But they were also enslaved to their own kind. So, if they were enslaved to their own kind and sold to Devinter, it's the same way slavery works here. They enslaved their own and then sold them to others. But they weren't in... And so, oh, I get it. The slaves in Menrathis, the slaves all throughout Tevinter, thought, oh no, we spent too much time among humans. We lost our immortality. It didn't even occur to them, oh, the veil was created and separated us, cutting us off from the Fade, thus rendering us mortal. Interesting. So where are these beings then?
The Evanurus were elven mages. How did they come to be remembered as gods?
Slowly. It started with a war. War breeds fear. Fear breeds a desire for simplicity. Good and evil, right and wrong, chains of command. After the war ended, generals became respected elders, then kings, finally gods. The Evanurus.
Oh my gosh, I just realized Solus made the veil. You know what that means? The Chantry doesn't know everything about how the... Oh man, the Chantry's story about the creation of the world is wrong. The Fade and the material world were created together and then separated by Solus. So who created everything?
That's the past. What about the future?
I lay in dark and dreaming sleep while countless wars and ages passed. I woke still weak a year before I joined you. My people fell for what I did to strike the Evanurus down. But still, some hope remains for restoration. I will save the elven people, even if it means this world must die.
Ah. This is tough. Hey, there's a Solus dialogue chart. It's too small. I can't read it on my phone. Okay. I don't know. Hold on. I'm going to experiment a little bit with dialogue charts. Whoa. Okay. Dragon Age Inquisition I can't remember how to spell passer. Apparently that's right. Trespasser Solus dialogue. I'm not certain why, but I'm lagging really hard right now. My computer's giving me a notification. I need to restart, apparently, for an update. Oh, and Chrome is updated? Chrome was updated 3 times in 3 weeks. It's a little too many updates. Forcing me to reload every web page every week. I can't move. There. Wow, that was insanely frustrating. But I got through it. Now it's moving again. My screen, my computer, everything works. Okay, back to what I was doing. Dialogue chart. Don't. What? What's going on? Ah! Chrome was wigging out on me. Please stop. Why? You were fine just before the stream. Why now? I'm looking for I will stop you. Here we go. I agree with the plan. Huh. Hmm. Well, it gets complicated in the end. It's pretty simple until this point. But right after I do what I'm about to do, it gets... it's a mess of complicated dialogue. Okay, here we go. Oh, wait. Boom. Boom. Okay.
Let me help you, Solus.
You cannot.
You want to restore the Elven people? I would give my life for that.
Would you give the life of every friend you have ever known? There is no glory here. Only a price that I alone will pay. It is my fight. You should be more concerned about the Inquisition. Your Inquisition. In stopping the Dragon's Breath, you have prevented an invasion by Qunari forces. With luck, they will return their focus to Tevinter. That should give you a few years of relative peace.
A few years? Just a few? Is it really my Inquisition?
The Qunari said the Inquisition was unknowingly working for agents of Fen'Harel.
I gave no orders.
You led us to Skyhold.
Corypheus should have died unlocking my orb. When he survived, my plans were thrown into chaos. When you survived, I saw the Inquisition as the best hope this world had of stopping him. And you needed a home. Hence, Skyhold.
You gave him your orb?
You gave your orb to Corypheus.
Not directly. My agents allowed the Venatori to locate it. The orb had built up magical energy while I lay unconscious for millennia. I was not powerful enough to open it. The plan was for Corypheus to unlock it, and for the resulting explosion to kill him. Then I would claim the orb. I did not foresee a Tevinter Magister having learned the secret of effective immortality.
Yeah. What was meant to happen?
What would have happened if Corypheus had died, and you'd recovered the orb?
I would have entered the Fade using the mark you now bear. Then I would have torn down the veil. As this world burned in the raw chaos, I would have restored the world of my time. The world of the elves.
Huh?
If you destroyed the veil, wouldn't the false gods be freed?
I had plans.
Okay, here's where it gets complicated, I think. Truly, that sounds bad. That's monstrous. So... You want to see how complicated I mean? Hold on. Hold on. This complicated. These are sideways moving paths. So, give me a second. I'm gonna figure out what I'm gonna ask. It goes here. I can ask these questions. Is it really what should I be concerned? Alright, no. You gave me all. Okay, yes, okay. I got here. I had plans. Goes back to here. These three. Okay. So yeah. Okay. Okay, it should be that one there.
I never thought of you as someone who would do that, Solus.
Thank you. You must understand. I awoke in a world where the veil had blocked most people's conscious connection to the Fade. It was like walking through a world of tranquil.
We aren't even people to you.
Not at first. You showed me that I was wrong. Again. That does not make what must come next any easier.
Thanks, I guess?
For whatever it's worth, thanks for the castle.
For whatever it's worth, you used it well.
Why should I be concerned?
What's wrong with the Inquisition?
You created a powerful organization, and now it suffers the inevitable fate of such. Betrayal and corruption.
Yep.
It's not that simple.
Do you know how I discovered the Canary plot? The plot I disrupted by leading them to your doorstep. The Canary spies in the Inquisition tripped over my spies in the Inquisition. The avant-garde who led you to the Canary body? Who intercepted the servant with the gatlock barrel? Mine.
Oh. Okay.
Why bother disrupting the Kunari plot if you're going to destroy the world regardless?
You have shown me that there is value in this world, Inquisitor. I take no joy in what I must do. Until that day comes, I would see those recovering from the breach free of the Qun.
Why?
Because I am not a monster. If they must die, I would rather they die in comfort. In any event, it is done.
Thanks.
I guess we owe you for that one too.
I hope it gives your people some final peace.
And what about the Illuvians?
You control the Illuvians now.
Yes. You remember Briala from Halam Shiral? For a time, she controlled part of the labyrinth. One of my agents was supposed to take it from her, but he did not succeed. I had to override the magic personally. The Canary stumbled upon this section independently. With them gone, the Illuvians are now mine.
What about the mark?
There's still the matter of the anchor. It's getting worse.
Yes. I'm sorry. And we are almost out of time. The mark will eventually kill you. Drawing you here gave me the chance to save you. At least for now.
I'm going to redeem you!
You don't need to destroy this world. I'll prove it to you.
I would treasure the chance to be wrong once again, my friend. Take my hand.
Only have a few years. Better make it count.
I'm sorry. Live well, while time remains.
What did he do? My hand's still glowing. Does my hand just glow all the time now?
Something must be done, but we cannot lose the Inquisition now. We stand on the brink of war with the Canary.
Yes.
Oh my gosh!
Solas provoked them in the first place.
The Inquisition did not cause this
Oh,
threat.
there we go.
We
Okay.
informed the
I
Sons
can
of
see
the
again.
danger.
The danger posed by Kunari spies inside your organization.
Without our organization, you would not be alive to complain.
No one has forgotten what you have done. But Corypheus is 2 years dead.
I found Solus.
If the Inquisition is to continue, it must do so as a legitimate organization, not a glorified mercenary band.
Inquisitor.
Okay, so Solus cells. The Inquisition will be disbanded. Everything at Solus will be weaker, but more secure. Okay, it gives me the same sort of response, but with both directions. That's good. I like that. That's a good touch. Now I just gotta figure out which I want. Everything in Solus will be stronger, but risk corruption. I don't know what this means. What? What? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? The final choice. Hold on. Um... Hmm. Oh my gosh, I don't know what this choice even means, and no one's telling me. What do these mean? It just says, what, risk corruption. Final choice, consequences. Maybe I should have included consequences. I know I'm being really quiet. I'm reading what everyone decided and the reasonings. I need to be argued with. Another big magical man. Okay. I went to all this effort to building it. So, I really don't want to disband the Inquisition.
You all know what this is? A writ from Divine Justinia authorizing the formation of the Inquisition. We pledge to close the breach, find those responsible, and restore order, with or without anyone's approval. I'm proud to say we accomplished that goal. We will honor the sacrifices of those who gave their lives in defense of what we stood for, and still stand for. Because our work is not done. Where we led in war, we will now serve in peace. The Inquisition will act as Divine Victoria's personal honor guard. Answering directly to her, We will transition from a military force into a peacekeeping organization. My own adventuring days may be done, but the Inquisition and its mission will continue.
Oh, I wonder what was going on. He took my arm, apparently. That was poorly animated in the earlier part. But here I am with one arm. And lesser power. Oh, he gave her a book. He told her he'd finish it. That's pretty good. It's like he actually finished the book he said he would finish. Plus, I got to get the band together. Except for Dorian. Bye, Dorian. There goes Bull. Vivian's off to manage the college. Blackwall's going to be with me. Or Tom Rain. Sarah's going to be a contact. Cole's going to be here and there. I got a lot of contacts. It's pretty cool. I admit that's a good way to end it. That's a good scene. That's a good scene to end it on. Well done. I just wish the gameplay was more engaging in the entire game. Over the next several months, the Inquisition carefully gave over many of the duties it had held. Like, the gameplay was much like the... I wish there were more bosses like the dragons or as the Divine's personal guard and peacekeeping force, the Inquisition shrank to a more manageable size. Many who had served went home, though the remaining force was still enough to give pause to any who might threaten the Divine's plans. Those who served the new Inquisition were tested and checked thoroughly, in the hope of ferreting out any more spies within its ranks. With the Dragon's Breath disrupted and any hope of a swift victory dashed, the Kunari retreated back to the north. Few knew what debates were waged in Parvolan, but not long after the Exalted Council, the Kunari launched new attacks against Tevinter. Their aggression caught the already unstable Imperium off guard. Tevinter was soon mired in a war many feared could spread across Thedas. The Exalted Council remained intact, advising Divine Victoria on important matters. Cassandra served for several years. While she often disagreed with Oleana's policies, the former right and left hands of the Divine shared a mutual respect and worked well together. Good. Cassandra also spent time in the Hunterhorn Mountains north of Orlais, where she worked to rebuild the Seekers. Apparently, literally. For a time, the new Seekers remained reclusive, showing no interest in worldly affairs, and working to a purpose few outside their order could guess. The end of the Inquisition as it had been sent shockwaves through the College of Enchanters. Madame Defer ably played on the mage's fears. Her followers united to build a new circle, with Vivian as its Grand Enchanter, in direct competition with the college. Good, they need to compete against each other like this. What the circle lacked in numbers, they made up for in political connections. Soon they were a force to be reckoned with. The two institutions settled into an uneasy coexistence across the South, vying for power. Yes. It needs to be this way because it pushes them to be better. Hopefully it doesn't start a war. After the Exalted Council, Liliana devoted herself fully to the Sunburst throne and her dream of reshaping the Chantry. Within a year, she removed restrictions surrounding Chantry priesthood, allowing men and women of all races to be initiated and ordained. Okay, what's up down there? Behind her? This decree was followed swiftly by her decision to return the Canticle of Shartan to the canonical chant, a move that divided Andrastians deeply. I've heard of the chant of Shartan, the Canticle of Shartan, in Origins, I think in Awakening. A rebellion to renounce her and return to the Chantry to its former state arose, beginning first in Relay, then spreading to other parts of Thedas. Divine Victoria was resolute, holding her ground even after several unsuccessful attempts on her life. Seemingly unconcerned with the assassination attempts, she held up the hostility leveled against her as proof that she was on the right path. Liliana continued her open affair with the hero Ferelden. He was often seen by the Divine side. Cool, even though I'm not in this picture. Eventually, Divine Victoria decreed that all members of the Chantry, from initiate to divine, would be allowed to engage in romantic relationships. After all, I doubt... Oh, hold on. When questioned, the divine pointed to Andraste, who served the Maker while wed to a mortal spouse. That's what I was going to say, so it already beat me to it. Good job, epilogue. In time, many in the Chantry came to accept the Divine's decree that love is the Maker's best gift and is infinite. Creepy looking masks. Sarah left the Inquisition with scarcely more ties than when she began, disappearing back into her confusing weave of favors and friends. After seeing the world brought to the brink of arrogance and pride, it was a blessing to return to normal, however strange that a normal it might be. With frequent visits to her Whittle, of course. Who? I don't remember meeting this person. Perhaps most unnerving was Sarah's standing offer to the Divine. What? When the knobs piss about with your left hand or right, call on Red Jenny to give them 2 fingers. So, an arrow? I don't know. Varric took up the role of Viscount and, with the help of his friend Hawk, Hawk returned, rebuilt Kirkwall's damaged infrastructure. Under his rule, the city-state finally resumed its place as the major trade hub of the Free Marches. Now his seat and throne make sense. He continued to ignore all mail from both Merchants Guild and the Prince of Starkhaven. He really does not like Sebastian. Oh boy. With the Inquisition in its new role, the Bull's Chargers returned to taking jobs throughout Orlais and Ferelden. Fighting demons and clearing out the remains of Venatori forces, the Iron Bull did its part to restore order to Thedas. Hey, the dog! After the Inquisition transitioned to a peacekeeping role, Cullen and the Inquisitor were able to spend more time together. Good puppy, good my buddy. Cullen continued to serve as a commander of the Inquisition forces, aiding the Inquisitor in service to Divine Victoria. That is, after a long overdue visit to Cullen's siblings, who were overjoyed to meet their new sister-in-law. Dorian returned to Deventer to take his father's place in the Magisterium. Is that Dorian? He looks different, changed. As rumors flew about the Empyreans infighting, Dorian was spoken of often as a voice of resistance against corruption. Along with Magister Meveris Tilani, he formed a group called the Lucerni to restore and redeem Deventer, a fight many thought hopeless. I respect that. Good job. Bring honor back to them, because they have been without it for 1,000 years. Those fighting by Magister Pavis' side noted that he kept in constant communication with the Inquisitor via message crystal. Yeah. Whether for vital information or for moral support, these talks seemed to give Dorian the strength to continue his fight. That's nice. It's good to see that we stayed in touch. He's a cool guy. Do I agree with his lifestyle choices? No. But he's a cool guy. Tom Raynor was shown mercy when none was deserved, and set on a path of redemption. This gift so compassionately given. Something. Freed from his obligations to the Inquisition, Raynor traveled Thedas, giving hope to the condemned and the forgotten. That's a good one. I like how his ended. That's good. In the deepest prisons and pits of Thedas, he found, if not goodness itself, its potential. By showing faith in those who had none, Raynor lifted them up and made them into something better than they were. After easing the Inquisition's transition into the Chantry, Josephine returned to Antiva and her family. Thanks to the Inquisitor's help, the Montiliers were once again permitted to trade in Rolais. The next few years were a busy time, as many ships with the Montilier crest were built and set sail again from Antiva's harbors. Soon Ravani pirate captains, with an ancient feud against Josephine's ancestors, took to the seas, determined to rekindle the rivalry. Apart from Josephine's sister, Yvette nearly eloping with a dashing pirate prince on one occasion. Wow. Lady Montilier took the development in stride. Wait, what? Her sister is a little crazy. Cole took to the road with Meriden to find a new life and a new way to be human. Wherever Meriden went to sing, people found old pains eased and hearts made happier, even if they didn't understand why. Nice. After the events at the Winter Palace, elves left the Inquisition under mysterious circumstances, as did elven servants across Thedas. Gee, I wonder who they serve. Wonder whom they serve. None could say where they went, but those who believed the Inquisitor's story about Fen'Harel wondered just how large the Dreadwolf's forces were. Apparently very, and what the ancient elven rebel had planned. Forever marked.
My agents have found nothing. With the Illuvians, he could be anywhere.
Maintaining the Inquisition, even as a peacekeeping force, leaves us vulnerable to agents of the Dreadwolf.
but also gives us the strength to respond.
We will need to be careful.
Solus knows everything about us. Who we are, how we work, our strengths and weaknesses.
Then we find people he doesn't know. We will save our friend from himself. If we can.
The Tevinter Imperium. Okay, that's why everyone's saying the next game will take place in Tevinter Imperium. Oh, that explains a lot that I've heard. Okay, and that was Dragon Age Inquisition. Is it long? Ridiculously so. Is it tedious? Many times. It's got a lot to learn from these mistakes. The question is, will BioWare actually learn these mistakes? I don't know. I want them to. The Dragon Age series is still a great series, and BioWare is still one of the few companies whose AAA that releases single-player games that are not multiplayer online mandatory. They also don't do a bunch of live service. I just want... I want Dreadwolf. As in Dragon Age Dreadwolf, the next game that's coming out. They say next year, I think is what I heard. I want it to be good. And I want the gameplay to be engaging. I want the fights to be like that Cerebos one. Or the dragon fights. Those were awesome. The demon fights were boring. The Revenants got so much weaker from Dragon Age Origins. And Dragon Age 2. Revenants used to be, you see a Revenant, you go, oh no! Now it's, aw, man. So many ways they could improve. One little way that could be made better. Not allowing you to change your armor in mid-combat, but let players change out weapons. That'd be really cool. Okay, I've got this. Oh, crud, they got this weakness, and I don't have that right now. Let me switch. Now I can do that, and because I prepared. It makes preparing feel like it's worth something, not, oh, okay, so his weakness is that. Hold on, let me reload and switch up my weapons, and then I can go fight him again.
What is this? A new book? All this shit is weird.
I love it!
Oh,
Yes!
Varric, that is a terrible title. What are you even thinking?
I love it! He kept the title! Yes! Woo! I love it. That's a great
The
one.
sky churned like a rolling sea on a dark and stormy night, centered on a gaping hole that led to the arse end of nowhere.
Ha! That's
A
Eric.
hole that spit up many things that day. Comets, demons, and a whole lot of trouble. It's about the Inquisition.
Yep. Eric told me about it, and I'm glad he kept the title. Perfect. It's such a good title.
The of the tavern cut the silence like it owed the carter money. In the middle, in her element, Red Jenny. She looked me up and down, mostly down.
Ah!
Not playing, weirdy, she said, gesturing with and dismissively eating a sandwich. Don't write that. Seriously, piss up a row. Sarah made the subtext text, which suited me fine. The court enchanter swirled into the room like a drop of beautiful poison spreading in a wineglass. She sized me up with a glance. I'm so glad you made it, my dear, she said. I am Madame de Fair, the most terrifying person you shall ever meet.
I love hearing Cassandra try to voice everyone else. She's doing what I've been doing. It's great.
Eliane enfolded Alphonse in an embrace as warm as a serpent's kiss. I always knew I could count on your support.
Who's Alphonse?
The Count did not feel the bite of her poisoned dart until it was too late. Even if it requires your death.
Oh my gosh.
Drops of rain glistened on the griffin medallion grasped tightly in Blackwall's hand. The silverite wings of they mean nothing. He flung the medal to the cold and uncaring ground. You don't know what I've done. You don't know me. So romantic.
Her voices are great. Like,
Cole moved
she's
like
doing
a
one voice,
shadow
trying to do
that
another
also
one.
Moved like a knife, a shadow wearing a hat where dreams came to die. It's a riddle, he whispered. A cold riddle that gnaws at your mind, but you'll feel better when it's gone. That makes as much sense as anything Cole says.
Well said. Because it does. At least he started calling Cole Cole and not that thing.
Do you place your herald above the law, ambassador? Whose law, my lady? Josephine's eyes glittered like angry opals. The law destroyed by rebellion, by civil war, by poor fiscal management. We are the law.
I also hope in the next game, like in Dreadwolf, they get better animators. No offense, but the animations in these games have always been so awkward and cringy.
We left our mark on Adamant, but the dust hadn't settled, and neither had Harding. I can offer you a drink, if I catch your meaning.
Wait.
If you caught my meaning, you'd have offered a double. What is even happening here?
Agreed. I'm confused as you are.
The Iron Bull was a great slab of muscle with horns that could hang a tapestry. One eye scanned for threats, while the other hid behind an eye patch like a chantry sister's old sins.
Wait, he has an eye under there?
Come on, he barked, not looking back as he entered. The dancer with the great rack comes on in 5. That is spot on, actually.
It is, 100%. Although, since he's Kunari, I don't know if it means rack as in breast or rack as in horns.
Of a Templar who had seen the worst of humanity, yet still had the time to style his hair. This isn't just a war, he said, his gaze steely like a dull blade. It's the only war. Cullen! That's Cullen!
Yes, because it said the commander. That should be... Why are you surprised? Okay. She knows it's everybody.
The mage wore a class of handsome sneer cultivated by 1,000 years of Tevinter elitism. The name's Dorian. He glared. D-O-R-I-A-N. Spell it right, you marble-headed lump, or it's toad time. A toad? That's hardly credible.
Yeah, I've never seen anyone turn anyone into a toad in Dragon Age. They always threaten it, but I've never seen anyone do it.
The bold elf spun, mage staff crackling like the city after a good man's murder. You're crazy, the Red Templar cried in terror. Moonlight glinted off ears like the knives you never see coming. Better to fade out than burn away. Ugh, Varric.
Get it? Fade. Wow. Oh, is that it?
Wait, where am I? I don't... Oh,
Okay,
here
there
it
we
is.
go.
The Seeker clutched at my vest. Her tears, desperate, were pitiful. Varric, I was wrong about everything. Could you find it in your noble heart to forgive me? That dwarf, he put me in the book. I'm in the book. I am reading the shit out of this.
She is a huge fangirl. To all of you who played Dragon Age Inquisition, who laughed, cried, and reached out on social media, who made fan art and comics and cosplay and jokes, thank you. They still make cosplay and fan art and comics. I've been on Dragon Age Reddit constantly. They just everywhere. New ones just constantly coming out this year. Dragon Age Inquisition was a labor of love. Without you, it would never have been possible. Your support and your passion touched us deeply. We hoped something. I admit, the story is engaging. The fact is that I wish the story went to all those places that I went. You know what I mean? Because I went everywhere. And the story only went some of there. It was just disappointing. The 3 desert locations, the story only went to one, and only one location in that location. The Dales didn't even use the story at all. Like, the main story only went to the hinterlands, the Sword Coast, the Winter Palace, oh jeez, one desert location, I think it wasn't the Hissing Waste, it was the, dang it, I forgot what it's called. Was it the Waste? No, it was the other one. Point is, it only went to a few places. And that was super disappointing. They had all these locations, and they insisted on putting special locations for the story. Why didn't they put the story locations in those other locations? And not do special locations at all? I don't know. It would have gotten rid of extra grind, and the grind would have felt like, okay, I'll do this grind, then do this main quest, then do this grind and this main quest, and it would have been less tedious. Combat could have been made more interesting if the enemies were more like the Cerebots or the dragons. Those were great fights. Or achieve a goal, like in the, like rescuing, like setting the dragon free. Which I got a little frustrated until I realized I just had to blow up a Gatlock. Oops. I should have just blown that up. Admittedly, all that was made really frustrating with the whole slow walking instead of being able to run in combat. Because who doesn't run in combat? I don't know. I don't get why you can't run. Never understood that in these games. But that's all the games. And that's a minor nitpick of, well, why can't I run? I can jump, but I can't run? Oh, well, whatever. It was cool that I got to become a raid boss. So that's all. It's got a lot of good positives. I'm just disappointed by all the little things. The main criteria, not my criteria, main criticism I have against this game is it got boring, and it was so padded out and too freaking long. Yes, I complained about some of the health tanks, and I do think health tanks are not a way to do games. But the thing is, some of the enemies were just impossible to beat because you don't realize what you're going to face and what they're immune to until you get there. And then you go, oh, it's that thing. It's a rage demon. Shame I brought a fire staff. That's unfortunate. All you can do is switch weapons, but you can't in combat. So letting players switch weapons in combat would have made the fights less tedious. You could have had your health tanks, and we could have exploited our knowledge of the game by swapping weapons out mid-combat, because we brought them with us in our inventory. Why can't we use them without having to reload a previous save? Just all these nitpicks. Why is it we can't just run? Again, that's a little nitpick, but I just want to run. Why is the combat just... No, not the combat. Why is the traveling around and doing all these side quests so tedious? It's because of all the vast expanse. Yes, it is cool that the worlds are so big, and I've always wanted that. But the thing is, they're so big, and the mounts were only useful in the desert. Elsewhere, they kept getting hung up on cliffs and trees. It was faster just to walk. So, I'm not exactly sure of the solution to that, because I want the big worlds, because that's a cool idea. Maybe don't require us to constantly... My thumb hurts, and I'm surprised my left stick didn't just break. With how often I was spamming pressing the button. Because you have to. You can't see everything in all the vast everything. So you have to spam the button to search and see. Got so annoying. It really did. I get they wanted to make the objects look like they're part of the world, but there has to be a better way to search than spam the button until you get carpal tunnel. Or tendinitis. Because of this game, my thumb muscles have never been so jacked. Like, it's weird to look at and go, oh wow, my thumb is like ripped now. It's like I can make a thumb bicep. I didn't know that was possible. So now it's just so... It's just... There's gotta be a better way. Maybe if the items that were searchable just... No. Now that I think about it, searching the wilderness for those things is... Like, it worked in the older games because there was only a limited number of them. In this game, they're infinite. So, searching for them is just tedious. It should have changed it. It was a holdover from the previous games, but they should have changed the resource gathering if they were going to make the actual resources infinite in reproduction. Infinite in production. So, maybe... I don't know... Let's see. Brain, work. What will work? What would be a good way, brain? Maybe traveling around and searching for... No. I don't know. There's a lot of little pieces that have to be revamped to that. It's not just one thing. Making it so that you can just automatically search could be useful, but you just have a lot of yellow all over your screen as it pinged constantly. Maybe the ability to have an active search so you could just toggle on that it would tell you whenever a certain resource was nearby, so you could walk up and grab it. Because you're doing that anyway, you're just adding an extra step by making me constantly click a button. So having it so I could just have it constantly search with a toggle option for a specific resource would be a little more practical for the player. And less pain-inducing. Anywho, I'm going to turn on the BRB screen real quick. And we are going to look for the ability to close a window. Okay, that worked. And that worked. And minimize that. See, first, I'm going to the keep. This will be the last time we see the keep for a long while. Next time we see the keep will be for Dragon Age Dreadwolf. And they said a few years, so if it was 942 of the Dragon Age, it would be, what? 945 of the Dragon Age? We're getting to the halfway point, people. Halfway point. Okay. Hold up. Boop, full screen. And view. Let's see. Inquisition. Still not showing anything. I don't know why it's so stubborn. I did add them, so they are there. I just don't know why they're not there. But what we did complete, Trespasser DLC. Bull remained loyal. Let's just lock that in. Preserved Inquisition as peacekeeping force. Locked that in. Don't know why it did that. Check this last hidden one. Attempt to redeem Solus. There we go. Yep. Nice. This is our tapestry. Hold on. I want to see the whole tapestry. I don't know why it refuses to remove that spoiler one. Okay. This is our tapestry. Beautiful. All right. Looks good. Looks very good. Allow me to next. Hold on. Hold on. 1 second. Hold the phone. Secret ending. Okay. Let me just look up what the secret ending is. Oh, it's just a special dialogue option. Yep, that was impossible. I wasn't going to get that. Interesting. I keep finding things of how to unlock it. I already know how to unlock it. I want to know what the dialogue is. No. Maybe it says it in the Trespasser Quest one. Oh, hold on. I got an idea. Solus dialogue. Maybe it's here. Well, that didn't help. Maybe I should look up Trespasser. That's not how you spell. Dialogue. Solus Trespasser dialogue. I gotta go back to the thing I didn't want to go back to. Dialogue tree that I looked at, the insanely long one. Okay, so what it is let's see, it should be, where is it? Wait. According to this, I already got it. Well, that's weird. According to this, the option I chose was the secret ending. Huh. Huh. Well then. Okay, so, turns out we already got the secret one. There is no secret! I uncovered it! The secret is there is no secret! I apparently uncovered the secret ending without doing the thing for the secret ending. The game's buggy, what can I say? The secret ending is supposed to be your Fenharel, but I said that. I already did that. That's the option I chose. But I didn't find the secret codex entries, I thought. So that's weird. Nah. Alright then. I've already gotten the secret. I obsessed over that all stream for nothing. Worth it. 100%. Alright, guys. This has been Dragon Age Inquisition. I thank you for joining me today. Coming up next week, we'll be getting back into Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney. we were still on Justice for All. And we were on the 3rd episode. The episode of The Big Top. Now, I've been mentioning this all week. Next week is... this was my last weekday stream for a long time. I'm going back to weekends, which I haven't done in ages. But I can only do it on weekends. That's the only time I can stream. So we're cutting down the streams for a week. And I'm changing the hours slightly. I'm going to figure out throughout the course of next week when that will be. So I will be streaming less. But that's all for work and my health. Because it's been getting harder and harder to get a good night's sleep. Working as late as I do and waking up early to stream. But I thank you all for joining me on these weekdays. I hope you all come back for the weekends, because I will also be more awake on the weekends. I don't think you've seen me fully awake, fully active, fully alert, ready to go, gung-ho! Booyakasha! I don't know. I'm ready to go back into a simpler game, a simpler time. Granted, Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney will make me hoarse. 100%. 150%. No, 10 billion%. But it's just... it's great. I do love it. And I want to get back into it. And being able to do it when I'm not tired will let me solve the mysteries a lot easier. After that, I'm still debating what I'm going to do next. So, stay tuned. We'll see what comes after Phoenix Wright. But we still got a long time at Phoenix Wright, don't worry. Until then, I hope you have a great weekend, happy Friday, and a solid next week. I'll see you next weekend, not this weekend. Be well, all. Peace out. Bye-bye.